on the binary. Welcome to Medioker Poker. I am Amanda Bonanza, and we're playing PLO 25. With me, audio only, is the one and the only Emily Kalin. She's here. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Amanda. Thank you for having me.
She's here with us, and I hope it works. Let me know in the chat if you can hear it. It should work. Hey, Emily, just give me a little sugar there, right there, would you?
Yeah. Hi, Leb, and hi, everybody in chat.
I
My
think
girlfriend is in the YouTube chat, so hopefully she'll let me know.
I think it's rocking and rolling. The levels are looking good from where I'm sitting. I had a good pre-flop hand in the small blind, but like what came up is just terrible. So like I gotta just basically check this down and give up. I think I could maybe bluff. I don't think I could bluff my way. They're gonna bet here. They're gonna stab. No, I could definitely take a stab here and bluff, but like I'm not that interested in it. Like it's a matter of like risking.
Yeah, you're too far away from getting anything.
Well, I mean, I've got nothing. And that's really good for my range. I think I'm just gonna check it. I'm out of position, and it's early on, and I don't want to. Yeah, I would. I think I probably could have bluffed them off that with their pair of fives with that straight there. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So that's a terrible hand. We'll be folding that. I've been not winning in the last couple times I play. I blew about 6 bullets in a row. And that sucks. It never feels good to lose.
No.
But it was bad play. It was like what happened is I had gotten to the point where like I was just calling down too loose, and I knew better, and I just did it anyway, and it was just bad poker, and that's why I lost, because I played bad poker, and I could have played way better poker, but I punted, and I don't like punting, and I have a tendency to punt, and I did that, and I'm none too happy about it. You know what punting means, Emily?
I do not. Clarify
That
that for
means
me.
when you basically give your money away in a poker game, you know you're beat. You know you're beat, and you
Uh,
put the money in anyway, or you make a dumb bluff and they call it. That's punting. That's the poker term for that.
mm.
And yeah. So as this goes, this is the first time we've had Emily in with audio, which is great. And so this will be a chance to like if anyone has any questions, Emily, if I say things that like are too jargon heavy and aren't commonly understood, you want to ask me to clarify, I'm happy to do that. Because
Wonderful.
I don't have the perspective, because I've been playing poker and studying poker for so long that I just speak in poker jargon, which there's a lot of.
Yeah.
And I talk fast because you have to move fast because it's a fast game. And so there's that too. And so like I think a lot of times I'll be blabbing about this and that. A lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. And so you, as someone that's more of a layman in terms of poker,
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
free to like ask for clarification or ask questions or bring the chat to my attention if someone's got an insightful question in the chat, because we're
It,
always happy to answer those questions too, aren't we?
Now that, yes, absolutely. Now that as long as we don't talk about Doctor Who, now that you have folded this
No.
hand, your bottom right quadrant doesn't seem to be in the right thing. It's not the usual tool that you have that shows the
This
hand.
guy, yeah, that's because I have to be in a hand. Oh, I minimized it, but there it is. It's there. There it is. There's the hand history there. And that's what it is. So this is a hand I am going to play, by the way. This is a double
Ooh,
suited.
nice.
Yeah, this isn't a monster, but this is a good hand. And on the big blind, I'm at least going to call. I'm probably going to 3-bet if it goes multi-way, but it looks like this person's bugging out. And so it looks like it's just going to be me in seat 3, of which I'm going to bring in a pot size bet there, because this is a good enough hand to raise. And we hit our spades, so that's good. We do have an inside straight draw, so if we hit an 8, we've got equity here. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to continue betting it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to bet large, which is 2/3, and we didn't hit a straight, but we still have equity, and so we are in a position. And but we do block. I think I'm gonna go ahead with the bluff here. And they're calling quick. They've got something.
You
And
got
the
nothing.
question is, are they going to call me on a pot size river bet, or are they going to fold because they missed their spades? And since I have the spades, I'm unblocking them. And so I'm thinking I should just give up and suck up the loss here. And so that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, they have something. They've got something. I don't know what.
The tens probably.
I mean, probably more than that because they were quick to bet. They were quick to throw that money in the pot. I'm gonna let that go. We got beat there, and that's the peril of being out of position, which is why you have to be careful when you're out of position. And so we know that we got to watch seat 3 to make sure they're just not overly aggressive because they might be. This is a call. I don't like limping, but when it's just heads up, it's like, okay. And we hit top pair, but we have a bad kicker and we don't really have any equity. We got like a bad straight draw.
We
Like
just need one more club.
No, that's not true. I would need 2 more clubs.
Oh, you're right. Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the trap of if we were playing Texas Hold'em, but now I have 3 jacks, so now I can bet the pot.
There we go.
I'm confident that I have the best hand at this point. And they're just gonna call us, so I'm also confident that I still have the best hand, and so we're gonna see if they call us again.
Yeah,
And
I
they
like the
did,
10.
so they called us down. So I want to see what they had. So let's check that hand history here,
All right.
because I want to know if they're just a calling station or what. And so what did they call us down with? They called us down with 8-7-6-5. They called us down with a pair of fives. Is all they had. So they are what's known as a calling. No, they had 5s and 7s, but no, they just had jacks and 7s. So they had 2 pair when we checked. They're a calling station. They shouldn't have called that river. Jackson 7s are not a good hand. That's not a good hand. So I don't know what they were doing. So we're gonna mark them as a calling station and give them a mountain. I'm gonna be more specific and say we'll call down with marginal hands. And that little rock icon is what I decide is like a calling station. That means they're sticky. They're not going anywhere. They're going to stick around. They're like, you're not going to bluff them off hands if they have a piece of it.
What do you feel about this with the pair of 7s?
It's no
The
good.
king kicker?
Pair of 7s are bad. Yeah, it's too many colors, too many different suits. The cards don't go together.
Do you ever at least pay into the flop just to see if you flop something good or you get out
Oh
before
yeah,
then
you
just
do
not
that.
vested?
You do that if you've got a hand worth doing that with. And that's I don't like. So if you're talking about just paying the minimum to see the flop,
Yeah.
I almost never do that. That's called limping. And there's a number of reasons that you don't want to do that. And the big 2 are rake and fold equity. And so rake is the amount of money that the casino itself takes out of every pot.
Mhm.
There isn't a rake until you see the flop. But as soon as you see the flop, like you can just fold without paying anything. And also you have what's called fold equity. So if you bet and someone folds, then you just win the hand. So
Yeah.
like you don't have that if you call. If you call, you give away all your fold equity. And so you can't win a pot by calling unless you get the showdown and have the best hand. But you can win a hand by betting and someone else folding. So it's almost all there are the right places. So here I gotta shift the attention. So this is a good hand, sort of, but it's an early position and we are gonna let this go. And the reason is because of position and because there's no suit here and the 7's a dangler. And so what that means by a dangling 7 is the 7 doesn't match up with anything. We have 3 nice high cards, like three to Broadway here with the ace, king, 10.
Yeah.
But the 7 you can't do anything with. The 7 just is like a dead card. And what are we going to, like, maybe what we could luckily get is like maybe we could get a weird sideways 2 pair, but like we would have had a pair of aces and no spade draw, so we wouldn't have had any real equity in this hand, and
Yeah.
goes multi-way and all that. So I mean, 2 pair might be okay, but like
Uh-oh.
it just depends. No, not if someone's donking, they've got spades.
Well, and
C6 has
it's just the
spades.
way, right, with poker, like doing this, you get to see what would have been if you'd stayed in, but you know, it's just you knew the right thing going in. You knew
Yeah,
the chances
they
of
had
this happening were low,
right,
and then there was still the flush, so they still would have beat your 2 pair
and they
regardless.
had the spades, and I
Yeah.
called it. Like when they bet like that, they have it.
All right, I'm gonna be
And
right back.
so yeah, by all means. And so now this hand, ugh, that's right on the edge too, but it's pretty bad. But we'll see. This might be a hand to jump to make a call and set mine, because if I do hit a 9, I'm in good shape. But if I don't hit a 9, I don't have any equity, and I could just let this go. Yeah, I don't. If I was suited, if that ace was suited, I would call it, but it's not. And a fine fold in retrospect. Right on the edge there. And I think when I get into those positions where I'm right on the edge, I'm going to lean towards folding, especially if I'm below my buy-in, which I am. From that one hand that we bluffed out of position against our calling station in seat 3, who you will notice is shorter than we are because they call too much. We're in the small blind now, and that's a bad hand in any position, so we won't be calling it. The dangling 4 is no good. The suit to the 9 is no good. You might see a suit and be like, oh, you could get a flush, and yeah, you could, but the problem is like, are you confident that you're going to win with a 9 high flush? Because other people play flushes too. And it's a huge difference just with Texas Hold'em, where you only get 2 cards. Like one of the rookie mistakes people make with Omaha is they see their 4 cards and they think in terms of Texas Hold'em, like 2 cards at a time, 2 cards, 2 cards. Like, oh, these 2 cards are good and these 2 cards are good. So it's like I've got a doubly good Texas Hold'em hand, but you're not playing Texas Hold'em. Like everyone else also has 4 cards. Like, so it's like the value of everything has to go up. And so a good Omaha hand isn't necessary. Good Omaha hands don't necessarily correlate with good Texas Hold'em hands. The best Omaha hands are hands that all work together. Now we're on the button and we have almost a rundown and a suit, but we're still gonna fold because of that dangling 2. It's no good. Like the main difference, a way to look at it is in Texas Hold'em, any pair is often a winner. Like a pair of 7s can easily win a showdown at Texas Hold'em. An ace high can win. It is a potential winner in Texas Hold'em. In Omaha, that's not the case. Like top 2 pair is generally the worst hand that's going to win in a showdown. And if a lot of money goes into the pot, it's going to be better than that. That's like the low end.
Do you feel that makes Hold'em a harder game to play then?
I don't. They're just different. I like Omaha better for a number of reasons. I get it a little better. Omaha's a game that's more about equity. And so if you're able to calculate equity, Omaha is the game for you. With Texas Hold'em, the problem with Texas Hold'em is everyone plays Texas Hold'em, and like the level of caliber of play at Texas Hold'em from your average opponent is so much better than the caliber of play that you get with Omaha at the same buy-in rate.
Okay.
So you're playing against people that aren't as good. Less people are familiar with Omaha. So your odds of winning, you can be a not as good You have to be a much better Texas Hold'em player to win at the same rate that you would win at Omaha.
Okay.
And the other thing about Pot Limit Omaha is if you're at the right table, it's real easy to get a lot of money in the pot. Whereas with Texas Hold'em, people are pretty conservative about putting money in the pot a lot of the time. This is a bad hand. We're going to fold it in early position, which is called, oh, well, we had a raise in front of us from the low jack. We were in the hijack there. And of course, we flop a full house, but we're not, I mean, you can always flop a full,
Yeah.
you can't regret those things. It's
Yeah,
like,
and
I mean,
that's the whole thing, right? You're doing the math on this, and that was sort of
yeah.
the basis of my question. Is it because there's so many fewer cards, nothing? I just wonder if that makes it harder to do the math in Hold'em.
The math is easier in Texas Hold'em.
Okay.
Yeah, because and it's also easier to understand what you should play and what you shouldn't. And that's like the first tier of understanding poker is what's called pre-flop play. And
Mhm.
that's your cards, knowing what cards you should play and what cards you should fold before you put any money in the pot at all. And that's one of the other reasons that I like Pot Limit Omaha PLO is because people don't know that. They don't understand. They don't have a good grasp because there's four cards and it's a way different way of thinking. And I've studied it like there's things you can get. Like I've got a couple browser based. It's like PLO Mastermind and PLO Genius, which are just like free browsers. You can log into like these sites and they'll go through they have like a training thing where you can they'll just put you in a position and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna let that go because of that too. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Even though we're on the big blind. We're multi-way. I don't really want to. This guy limped in. Yeah, see. Oh, this is a different player. The calling station left because their rock went away. Um. Anyway, I lost my train of thought there. We would have had decent equity on this hand. We would have had top pair and a straight draw, but that's okay. Um, this was another one of those hands that was right on the edge, and I decided to fold it to play conservative, just
Mhm.
play it safe. What were we talking about? Oh, pre-flop.
Yeah, pre-flop, the pre-flop game in Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, so in Texas Hold'em, like there's pre-flop charts that anyone can find. They're all over the internet and you can see exactly what hands you're supposed to play, raise, fold, and do according to what's called GTO, which stands for Game Theory Optimal. And so
Uh,
basically they made these computer programs that figured how that they're called
Probabilities.
solvers, and they
Yeah.
solve the exact right way to play Texas Hold'em. I'm gonna fold that. Um, if you against another player who's playing the exact right way to play Texas Hold'em, and so basically, if you pit two people against each other that are playing perfect game theory optimal, like if it's going to be a 50-50, they're just going to split, because you can't lose playing GTO in the long run. I mean, you can always get bad luck and get beat, but poker's a game of long term. You can't think of it as one game. It's a career, and it's how well you do in your career. And the more hands you play, the more those numbers even out and balance out, because it's just odds, it's just math. And so with the pre-flop hands in Texas Hold'em, there's charts and people memorize them. I've memorized them. I know what my pre-flop hands are, at 100 big blinds in each position at the table. I know which hands I should fold, which hands I should call, and which hands I should bring in or three bet. And a lot of people have done that. Oh,
You
we are
just get
now.
did you just get two nearly identical hands in a row? Wasn't it four
um,
four five suited queen or king last time?
I wasn't paying attention, and to be honest, when I see a hand that I don't deem as worthy, I just kind of forget about it right away, and especially if I'm telling a story.
All right. Well, let's jump. I wanted to ask a question about the last one.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you had two diamonds, and the
Mm-hmm.
flop had two diamonds. Um,
Okay.
what do you feel about that for your? I mean, you got a 25% chance of winning, right? So that's not great.
Okay. So what I folded was King 5-4-4 with a King 5 of diamonds. Um, what did flop was ace 7 ace with two diamonds.
Yes.
Um, the the problem with that is people play aces, and so with the two aces there, whenever the board has a pair, that's when there can be quads and full houses, and so that makes your flush way less potent. Now, if that was 8 7 king that had flopped, my hand would have been great because I would have had the nut flush draw. But because that other ace was there, like, I can never be confident because people would be playing aces with other cards, and it's
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to hit a full house if you have three aces in your hand. Just the board's already paired. It just has to hit one of your other three cards, and it's like, okay, so you can't even ever really be confident about oh shoot, do I play this one? Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna bring this one in here. I'm on the cutoff. That 3 is works with the ace because of the wheel. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5 is a straight. And then there's 3 to Broadway, and the ace is suited. But now we got 3-bet here from seat 4. And I'm not sure this hand is good enough to call a 3-bet with. Like, this is right on the edge. Right on the edge. I'm going to let it go because we only have the ace, and they could easily have kings or us beat. We're going to mark it, though. They're a 3-better. Seat 4 will 3-bet. Now, this is a pretty decent hand, too, except it's not great because I would play this on the button, but I'm not going to play it here because that's what's called a rundown. But it's got a rundown with a pair, which isn't great when they're low cards out of position. And if that was double suited, I might consider playing it, but it was a solid fold from the position that I'm in. Do you know what a rundown is?
No.
It's like 4 cards that can all make a straight together. So like a
Oh,
rundown,
okay.
a rundown would be like 8 7 6 5, Jack
Yeah.
10 9 8. That's a rundown. Like, and you
Oh
can have
shit.
like a gap in there. What? Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
lots
I
of
flop
quads.
quads. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can flop quads in any hand. Like, you can't. Yeah, it would have been nice, sure. And no, no good.
Um, so, but with the rundown, I mean, you talk a lot of the time about blockers. With a rundown
Yeah.
like that, aren't you sort of holding some of your blockers?
Well, yeah, kind of, sort of, but the way that, like, cards, like, you are blocking your own straights when you have a rundown, but the way that straights kind of fall, like I said, because it's an equity hand. So if you've got something like, let's say, Jack 10 9 8, like, there's so many cards that could come that that can make your straight because you've got 8 10,
Yeah,
you've
you have
got,
all the ways of doing it.
yeah,
Yeah,
you've
makes
got
sense.
anything from an ace to 5
Mhm.
make is a straight is a straight card,
Yeah.
and like,
So,
and so that's why that's good. So there's so many cards that can come, any
mhm,
combination of stuff. So it's a really good hand to have is an actual rundown, and it's very strong when it's double suited. It's 4-betting strong when
mhm.
it's double suited. Those are the kind of hands that crack aces.
So with something like this, so you had, I mean, yours wasn't a rundown, but it was kind of close.
Yeah.
But when you have a rundown and you get pairs on the flop, that's got to be pretty terrible, right? That's sort of the worst thing you could
Honestly,
have happen.
pairs on the flop are the worst thing you can get unless you hit that card. Like, pairs, I like seeing a paired board sucks because it just decreases the value of everything.
Yeah.
It makes everything dangerous. I mean, there's ways to play it, and like, they're scare boards. And so other people see that too, and other people know that too. So you can play off that, but you're always taking a more risk because, like, I'm not gonna, yeah, it's on the edge, and I'm not gonna call it.
Right.
Um, you those boards are easier to bluff, but you're also risking more because someone could easily have that card because people don't play really good ranges in PLO. They don't understand it. Like that's the other thing about like the one of the differences. So we've got jacks, queen, jack, jack six here, but it's the small blind to a raise. I'm going to let that go. Jacks aren't as good as you think they are. Like a pair
Okay.
of jacks is really good in Texas Hold'em. They're not very good
PLO.
in in Omaha, and they're especially not good out of position. But like, okay, so now this is a very good hand. So we have aces. That's good. Aces are always good. But we also
Suited.
have
A
an
jack.
ace with a Broadway card, so that can make a straight, and then a suited ace to the wheel. So we've got a lot of equity here. So we're going to go ahead and 3-bet. We're going to drop that down just one there, not the full pot, because we're in position. And so we're
So
probably going to get a call. If someone brings in, they're almost certainly going to call. And that's the kind of hand we want to see because we have aces and they could easily have a king. So we're going to go ahead and they check to us. We're going to go ahead and bet that. And we're going to go ahead and bet 2/3. We're going to bet big, 2/3 pot. We're going to see what they do. They're probably just going to fold. Yeah, give it to us. And that's the power of position.
nice.
And so we just took it down. We
Charlotte
probably could have made a small bet there. And the reason is because it was a 3-bet and I wasn't thinking. But anyway.
Charlotte had said that to entertain her while she goes and gets some ferry tickets. Where are you? I'm assuming those are tickets for us. Where are you taking me on the ferry, baby?
Oh, I thought you meant like I thought it was like ferry tickets, like the Fae. like because she's Australian, she's from Tasmania, so it's like oh yeah, I'll go get some ferry tickets, mate. It's tickets to the fairies, you know.
So yeah, with getting us into the gay club.
Let's get us to the ferry. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Some ferry tickets. I didn't even think of it like that. Oh, that's a sideways slur I haven't even thought about in forever.
Right. Um, yeah. And Alexis Project is still here. She said it's good.
It's good. It's good. It's
Good.
good. Her pizza's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my pizza was yummy. My tummy isn't super happy with me. I had an issue this morning because I ate a lot of cheese last night. I got I had a conflict with my daughter and I got hung up on, and so I was in a bit of a state, so I ate too much and I definitely ate too much cheese. So this morning
Oh,
was not a great time.
I drank too much scotch last night. I was talking to my friend on a Zoom call with a friend I haven't talked to in a long time, and it was good, but like I drank too much scotch, so I was a little groggy, foggy this morning. And
Just
go on.
I was just gonna say, just so I know, because I didn't pay attention. You started a hand before we jumped in. What was your buy-in on this one?
Well, this is 25, so $25. 25. I've jumped up stakes a little bit.
And how many big blinds did that give you to join in?
It's always 100. You buy in with 100,
A
so
hundred. Okay,
that's
so we're down a little bit, but
it's
not too bad.
10 cents, 25 cents are the are the big and the small blind.
Okay,
I think I could look and check that. But
I just
it
wanted to
doesn't
make sure
really
that I
matter.
know so we can check,
Yeah.
where we're at.
Well, I'm down. I've got 90 big blinds with $100 big blind buy-in, so I'm down, but that's okay. You know, we just kind of started. I guess we started half an hour ago, but you know, and we're gonna let that go too. We haven't played a
And
lot of hands. We haven't
yeah,
played a lot of hands, and that's how poker goes. Got to fold your junk. You just got to do it,
so
especially as you go up in stakes.
Charlotte's taking me out to the Mona Museum for lunch
Ooh.
and look around, and then we're gonna push out. I don't know what that means. It's Australian slang, I guess. So mimosas are included, which is wonderful. The Mona, if I'm not mistaken, babe, is museum of modern and historical art. Isn't it a mix? I believe. I believe I'm right with that. I believe I'm paying
Sydney.
attention. Alexis, how was your day going? How's your doomsday prepping going?
Yeah. For reals though. Yeah, we'll find out sooner or later. Eventually they'll chime in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Old and new. Oh, that's yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Museum
so
of
you got
Old
it
and New
right.
Art.
Charlotte, what does we're going push out mean? We don't understand. That's colloquial slang that we don't understand here in the less cultured United States.
Now, I don't want to throw my girlfriend under the bus, but I'm
I'm
gonna
not
do it
throwing her under the bus. Or you're hanging. Okay, we got
but
a
I'm
hand.
but
We
I'm
got a
gonna do
hand.
it. I'm gonna do it anyways. There are typos often.
Yeah, that's all right. I understand. I understand. We're playing this rundown here. It's there's no
Yeah, I was gonna say
suit,
this
and
is gonna
that's
be a
not
great
great.
fucking rundown, right?
It's a good rundown, but there's no suit, which doesn't make it great. And
Okay,
it's got a gapper
you got
with
a
the
whole, yeah.
queen, but like that's okay. It's and we were on the big blind, so we called it, but we pretty much can't call any bet here.
But the
Yeah,
Jack 10-9 rundown's got to be pretty
yeah,
solid.
no, that's a good rundown, but like we missed our range, like wholly. Like we have no equity in this hand at all. So like we got to get out.
Hmm.
We got to just give it up. But we were on the big blind, and so we had a discount
You were built in
to
it, but
call.
bought in
Yeah,
anyways. Doesn't
so
matter.
yeah, we were in. So we got a discount, or the it was a good calling hand, and it didn't pay off, and that's how it goes sometimes. This isn't a good hand, and we're on the small blind, and there's a raise in front of us. Uh
Other than that, it's great.
I want everyone to watch seat 4 here. I'm getting the idea that they might be a little aggressive. They seem to be bringing in a lot, and they've three bet us once, so I want to see how if they're just pushing people around. Here's a three bet to them. Let's see what they do. They called it, so they didn't four bet it. So maybe they're not. Maybe they're just maybe they're just running hot. That's realistic. That's almost certainly aces. Yeah, seat one
What do you
had
think
three
about
aces.
flopping? The flopping 3-6 is nothing, right?
Well, I think we would have lost to seat one's three aces
Okay.
because they certainly had three aces. People that three bet in these stakes, they almost unless they're decent, you can just assume that they have aces because
Mm.
people don't three bet nearly enough. So if someone three bets and then does it fast like they did, especially when eight came down, they just threw in their money and they hit pot right away. They just they hit their three aces. So our three sixes would have lost to three aces and we would have lost a pile of money. And this is not a good enough hand because of that dangling two. So I mean, I'm assuming I don't know for sure that seat one had three aces, but I'm as confident as I am about, about most things. But that also tells us they did if they did have three aces, which I believe they did, they didn't play them very well. Like they were too eager, they pushed in their money too fast. So seat one's probably a rec. And that's short for recreational player. They're not a pro. Doesn't mean they're bad, but it means they make rookie mistakes.
And
They
that
haven't
was
studied.
C3, you said?
Seat one,
C1.
they brought in the pot, which means they
Uh,
have a pair of kings.
yeah. They get super easy to read when
Yeah,
you
I
read
think
them.
I think they're playing Texas Hold'em is what. Yeah, it does make them easy to read. So we're gonna kind of keep our eyes on them here. The problem with this hand is it's real gappy and it's
Yeah.
got three hearts in it.
Blocking.
That
Yeah.
yeah, we're blocking our own flush, and so it's still better to have three of one suit in your hand than no suits, but it's still not good. It greatly diminishes the value of any hand is to have three of the same suit.
Gotta
Just like
check
you
so
wouldn't
nobody's got a
ever
king.
yeah, just as you wouldn't ever play a hand where you had like three of the same card. Like if you had three sixes in your hand, you fold it. Three jacks, fold it. Because the best you're ever going to be able to get is a set, and it's unlikely. All right, that is a rundown that's playable for sure. And yes, we do have the suit blocker, but we're still going to bring it in.
Yeah.
because it's a high card, a Broadway rundown, and that's always super powerful.
No PLO
So
Royal Flush for you.
no, I can't get a royal flush here. I can get a straight flush though. If 8, 9, 10 of spades flop, that's the straight flush. But I hit top pair with a good kicker, and I feel okay about that.
So you said it wheels. Does it? It doesn't. It only wheels from the ace, right? It doesn't wheel from like you can't go queen, king,
Yeah, it doesn't
ace,
wrap
2, 3.
around. Correct. Five,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2 ace is a straight, but 3, 2 ace, king, jack is king, queen is not a straight.
Okay.
And so that 8 came, so we'll see if they like that. They didn't. We're just going to go ahead and assuming they don't have that, but we are going to bet smaller. So we're just going to bet half pot and see if, because we have the top pair. They called that real fast, so we're going to check it down because all we have is a pair of 8s and we have a king kicker. So let's see. They have the 8. They
You
had
got.
the 8. They called it.
Uh,
That's why we didn't put money in the pot. That's okay. That's okay. They called that real fast and it made me suspicious that they had it. So these two players, like if they call fast, they've got a hand. We know that. So I think this one, that 5 sucks. And we're in
yeah.
early position and we're in the low jack. We're going to let it go. Once again, right on the edge, right on the edge, right on the edge of playable.
So the luck is still continuing to be kind of a bit shit, huh?
It's, I don't feel like I don't actually, it's not fun to have to fold a lot of hands and it's not fun to miss your hands that you do play, but like I don't feel bad. Like I feel bad when I play bad. Like when I make bad decisions, when I lose chips because I made a bad decision, that's when I feel bad. I don't feel bad if the cards didn't come or if I get
Yeah.
beat out. If I just learn from it. So what I learned from seat 6 when they made that call is they'll call with a marginal hand. They didn't have much. Like we can even look at it. They had they played and they played a decent hand. They had ace, jack, 10, 8, 3 diamonds, not to the ace. So that's not as good a hand as they probably thought it was. So we know that seat 6 and seat 1 are recreational players. Like neither of them are studied. They probably play this for fun, where this is a throwaway thing for them to do. They don't. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. It's fun, kind of sort of thing. But they don't study poker outside of playing. They just play and they play the way they understand it, and they never really learn. We're gonna just limp and check. So we went ahead and we do have a straight draw here. Yeah, we're gonna bet it, and we're just gonna go ahead and bet the pot because there's nothing in the pot, and so we're in position. And so we're gonna go ahead and bet that too. They checked.
Damn it.
No, we have a pair of 10s and we have a straight draw. I think we're okay. I'm not too afraid of those clubs. I'm gonna check it though because we'll see what they do. If they bet pot here, we'll probably let them have it. We don't have much. We just have top. Yeah, they bet pot. They probably do have the clubs. We're just gonna let them have it. No big deal.
Ah.
It's all right. We'll get them next time. We'll get them. This is one that's right on the edge too, but we're in the small blind, so we're probably gonna let this go.
Alexis says Amanda obviously does not play for fun.
I have great fun, but I take it seriously is all. I I have designs on going pro with this someday. I think I'll be able to. I have like in the last like 2 months, I've gone from being a break even player to being a profitable player, and that's a huge step up. This is a hand we are going to play. We're on the button. This is suited to the ace. We've got a pair and we've got good wheel cards. So we're going to go ahead and bring that in. And we're probably going to get at least one call here. Maybe two. This almost certainly they're going to call. That's fine.
Oh, nice.
It's not great.
No.
We'll take it.
It's a W. You got to take the W's when you get them.
Yeah, that's fold equity. That's what fold equity is. And so we could have limped and then we wouldn't have won the hand. And who knows what would have happened, And so that's why you bring in and you don't limp. The other thing about limping is it tells people what you have, because sometimes people do bring in, and whenever you see someone that's limps that just calls the minimum, like if six just called right here, that would be called limping. And if they did that, then we can know that when they do bring in and they bet instead of limping, that they have a hand, because people limp their marginal hands. They limp hands that they just want to see a flop. It's not quite good enough to bet. So
Mhm.
it just telegraphs how their hand strength. And so if someone limps, we pretty much know for sure that they have a mediocre hand at best. They don't have very high cards, and they don't have very good cards. They're scattered around. It's a low equity hand, and so we can play on that. It gets trickier. That's easier to suss in no limit hold'em, and because it's easier to put people on ranges. It's hard to put people on ranges in Omaha because people don't understand them, and they just kind of play card. Like I said, they play with a Texas Hold'em mindset. So here we have. Yeah, we're gonna bring this hand in. This is it's the five's a little dangly, but it's suited, and we've got double suit, and here we get 3-bet here, and we can't call it. Well, I mean, they have something. They've almost certainly got it beat, but we've got two suits. I think we're gonna go for all their money. We're just gonna see if we can get everything. Might as well. We're just gonna roll the dice here. They have a pair of sixes. They've got us beat so far. Oh, we got see our hearts game. That's the double
Let's
suited
fucking
thing.
go.
Yeah. Just because they didn't have any money, so it's and it was heads up, so it's fuck it, I already put money in the pot. It's a coin flip at that point, so
Yeah.
let's flip the coin, see what happens. And they bought in for the minimum. They're a fish. All right, so King 256 is bad. It's bad. That's a bad hand, even with double suited, but especially in the low jack position.
Yeah, not a good low rundown. No.
Yeah, and the king's it's a dangling king. It's suited. We've got a suited king and two suits, but I mean, what if clubs came? Would we ever feel okay? Would we ever feel comfortable with a
Right?
five high
Yeah.
club flush? No.
Anybody on the board has higher clubs than you do, right?
I mean, we could flop a nut. We could flop a straight flush with that. I mean, it's possible. It doesn't happen often, but I have hit straight flushes.
We got that pair of sixes so far.
Yeah, I know. It's a great fold. It's a beautiful fold here. Glorious fold. I feel fantastic about folding that hand, looking at that run out.
Yeah, isn't it great when
Yeah,
when the cards that turn are just confirm your genius?
exactly. Nope.
So
Not even. I mean, we'll limp it, and even then, we're looking to free roll, and then what can we hit? Even if we hit a four, then we've got a
we
set of
got spades. You could
fours.
do
Yeah,
spades.
yeah. But like I said, we've got a spade to the five, a
Yeah.
flush to the five. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? This is a fucking awful hand. And look at that. We hit a pair of fives, which is the third pair. It's terrible. That's about as well as we could have done with this hand.
That is as good. Yeah.
I mean, we know we do have a backdoor straight draw too, so we're gonna check it. Maybe they don't have anything, but this seat six up. And now we do have a straight draw. And I almost do want to bet because neither of these two are betting. So we're gonna bet the pot. We're gonna bluff here.
Yep.
We think our pair of fives is good. No one has a king, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just gonna give it to us. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. We saw weakness from the Rex. These two are Rex here. We're gonna give them little fishies. Because they are. They're Rex.
Yeah. I figured that's what that they were gonna get the fish.
Little fishies. I mean, there's different types of fish, and they're not playing terribly, but they're playing very face up.
So
And
we have nothing to go with this hand, but the king
yeah.
seven. So yeah, I figured.
And we were in the small blind, so yeah, and this is bad. So we're not gonna.
That's the thing. That's the part that's going to take me the longest to get to is the positional change of the hand. I can start to understand the way you're playing your hands, but then when it comes to the seat, then that jacks me up.
Well, look at it this way, like if you're playing against good players, and even if not good players, but when you're in early position, right? Like if you're the first to act, like everything about poker is about information, and so the more information you have, the better your decision making is.
Yeah.
And when everyone else makes a move before you have more information. You
Yeah.
know that they're not going to bet because they didn't bet. Um, Now, when you put in money in early position, that gives people the chance to three bet you, which if you're playing a marginal hand, you then have to fold. And then so then you just threw money away.
Yeah.
And then also what they also will do a lot of times is what by you putting money in the pot, then they have more incentive to call because they're getting better pot odds. And then you're multi-way, which it's harder to win with more players in the game. That's called a multi-way pot. Then you're playing a multi-way pot out of position. So that's why you have to have really good cards in early position to bring in. And so if you count backwards from the dealer button here, we're going to fold it. So the dealer's the best position. That's the last to act
Yeah.
all the time, then the cutoff, then the hijack, then the low jack, then the big blind, and then the small blind. And so the closer you are to the button, the more the wider your range can be, the more options you have to play hands. You should still be discretionary about it, but you can play a little looser when you get into the cutoff and the button positions. But when you're in the hijack and the low jack, you have to be a lot more conservative, because like if I came in with this, I would have had, nothing. I would have
Yeah.
had a straight draw, no equity with the flush, and here's the nut flush. So that person would have called, and I would have been shit out of luck because I would have been first to act with marginal cards. And so that's just why you don't do it.
Is
It
button the
doesn't
best position
cost.
or is big blind?
Buttons the best position always,
Okay. Because you don't have any equity, and
because you
big
go
blind
last. You're
sort of
last to act.
means you've kind of blind means you sort of have to you sort of got skin in the game already, and you're kind of in a
Yeah,
tough
that's
position.
what it is. Well, the big blind, you already have money in the pot.
Yeah.
And so when someone brings in for like a pot size bet like seat 5 just did, that's the max they can bet. And we're going to call this because this is a rundown with a suit, and we're in the big blind. And we're getting a discount, so that makes our pot odds better. Now we hit 2 pair with a straight draw. We're still going to check throw out of position, but we're going to check raise. So, and they didn't bet. Now we're definitely betting the pot. Let's see
Tell
what
me
they
they
do.
didn't just hit their kings.
It doesn't matter. They didn't have a set of kings. I didn't believe.
Well,
Maybe they did. I mean, I'm not worried. I was never worried about it. We now have aces, but we're in the small blind, and these are shitty aces. The aces aren't suited, and these are bad cards. We're still going to raise with our aces, but we're going to play them cautiously.
no, okay.
These are the kind of aces you fold when the flop comes.
We're gonna
So we'll
play it
see.
cautiously by betting the maximum.
Well, pre-flop, yeah.
Okay.
And now we are going to bet them because we're going to assume that that's a scare board, and we did bring in. So we're gonna do like a third. We'll do 8. We'll do 8 big blinds here, but a third pot, which is what's called a small bet. Like less than half pot is small, bigger than half pot is big, and they just gave it to us because we know they're fish. Remember, these two are fish. They're gonna
Yeah.
fold if they don't have anything. They're gonna call if they hit anything.
All right. We're
So
finally up for the first time today.
yeah, we made it over the break-even point. Yay!
And we fold.
Well, yeah, we're folding 10, 9, 4, 6. Yeah, rainbow. Yeah, come on. We play this hand. Give me a break. That's pretty stinky looking hand there. I mean, that's pretty
Yeah.
bad. It's like you have to. It's kind of hard to suss out what hands are good and what hands aren't. Unless you study. And I do recommend it's called what is it called? PLO Genius, I think so. Is the one that I use. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna. You're not supposed to see that. Never
Oh,
mind.
no. I can do it. PLO Genius, is that what you
I
said?
think it's PLO Genius. well, you would have to. Never mind. It's. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's a website that you can go to. That's a PLO training site. That generally, if you want the full access, you have to pay like a subscription fee. And
Yeah.
poker training subscription fees are spendy. They're hundreds of dollars a month. Like, because that's how you get to be a pro. That they're for pros.
Yeah.
Like, but what you can get there is on the free tier. You can sign up for an account and you can do what's called has an option to train, and it'll get your pre-flop game going, and so it'll just put you in a position, and it'll give you 4 cards, and you have to decide whether you're going to bring in pot or you're going to fold, and it'll tell you whether you made the right decision or not. And you do that over and over, and you start to see the patterns of in what position when you should do when, what are good hands to bring in and what are good hands to fold. And that's what I do. All right, we're definitely
Ooh.
playing this double suited good solid run. We're going to 3-bet this.
What's that? What is 3-bet?
It means they brought in, they bet, and we were raising their raise.
Okay.
Oh, we got 4-bet, and they're gonna call. No, they're gonna fold. So we're pretty sure that this person has aces, but
Okay.
this is a good hand to crack aces, so we're calling it. And we hit our king, but we
Okay.
didn't hit much else. So we're gonna check, and if they put in the pot, which they might do,
Come on, 2 spades. That's gonna be
and they
stretch,
bet the
but
pot because
2
they've
spades,
got
2
aces.
diamonds.
No, they've got aces. We do have equity here, but do I want to blow my whole wad on catching another card? Like,
Oh,
they've got us
yeah.
beat. They have us beat. And I gotta let that go. That sucks.
That's a big hand to let go. Damn.
They've done this before. They've brought in and they're an aggressive. I want to peg them as an aggressive player, but like I think they had aces. Like, I mean, maybe not. Maybe they were just bluffing that whole way, but like I didn't want to risk my whole stack on it.
Alexis
If
tried to go pro with Magic the Gathering in 96, but got deployed and it squashed that. I didn't know that you could go pro at Magic the Gathering, but that
well, you
makes
definitely can. Yeah, that's awesome. That'd
I
be a
am
fun. That'd be a fun
delightfully
life. Yeah.
ignorant when it comes to the card games, Magic, Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. Like delightfully ignorant. Proud of myself that I know none of
This is
that.
right on the edge. I don't want to be multi-way, but like,
Nah.
no, I am. I'm gonna call because I have that discount, and that's not great. Yeah, it's like I do have the hearts, but like they're shitty. It's like if I'd have hit my straight my straight range, that would have been okay. But yeah, I can't call a pot size bet here. I just can't. Hmm.
Nothing.
They had 2 pair, and they got real excited, and they had a so they went hog wild on a with a marginal hand. Yeah, we're gonna fold. They overvalue hands. They're a fish. This player's new. Seat 1 is new.
Damn, so many pairs.
Yeah, this would be a rough one for us.
But
It
you get
looks
beat
like,
by any 9. Yeah.
well, yeah, but we also had a straight draw. Like, I
Oh.
mean, that was a hand that would have been tricky to navigate, but we wouldn't have quit it. We're just seeing just such marginal hands, just such crummy hands. It did 4 bet us, that fucker.
Did I tell you about my my nightmare trip? I'm excited about it. It's gonna be wonderful, and it's worth it.
Oh, your itinerary for your flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about how
The
fucking awful that
the,
sounds.
the I'll share with chat. The flight leaves at like 10:30 at night. Maybe it's even later. I think it's closer to 11. I land in Fiji at 6 a.m. and I'm there for 5 hours. Then I fly on to Sydney and I'm there for 3 hours. And then I fly to see my girlfriend. And it's gonna be a total of 26 hours. But I do go back to the fact that I will spend 5 hours in Fiji and it's a 20-minute bus ride to get to the beach. So
Yeah, but you're not gonna leave the airport. Are you gonna leave the airport and come back and go through back through security and all that and
I
like in a
want to, but it
foreign
sounds
country?
insane, doesn't it?
It sounds sketchy. Yeah, it does, especially after you've been like on a flight for however like 12 hours or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
I
That'll be nine or
mean,
10 hours already.
yeah, I mean, you could do that, but I mean, you're Fiji is, I'm sure, very beautiful, but like, there's beaches in Australia too.
Yeah. And
You go
the
to
the
Sydney, there's a beach in Sydney. It's beautiful and it's summer.
yeah. 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 Where we're where Charlotte lives, there's lots of beaches. I'm gonna be at the beach the first night, so I'll be good. I think you're right. I think as fun as it sounds, I don't feel like it's worth the risk.
No, you should take a nap. You should find a spot on the floor and sleep and set an alarm, is what you should do.
One of the things I should pack is a freaking bedroll.
Yeah. And then just like, yeah, just find us out of the way spot in the airport and just camp out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just catch a nap when you're not in an airplane chair.
Alexis, you'd go for the beach?
Alexis would do it. She didn't give a fuck. She's like, fuck it.
Charlotte brings up a good point. I need to check visas if I can even leave the airport. I wonder how hardcore Fiji is about that stuff.
I don't know how anything is. It seems like everywhere in the world sucks shit right now. Like, it's like everything's shitty.
Well,
Every country's awful.
it's funny
Like,
because yeah, like I wanted to have the Australia plan because I love Australia, but now it's just like sort of my only reason for wanting to go there is to be with Charlotte. I'm not really that stoked about the country anymore.
I think it's gonna be far better than here. Mm.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the world does when when America is fascist. That'll blow too many minds, I think.
I don't think it's gonna blow many minds outside of America at all. I think everywhere else saw it coming.
Mm,
Heck, we saw it coming. Like, this
yeah.
was an exact. We had a 10-year warning at least on this, and like really a lot longer than that.
Let's see. I'm curious if your Queen's twos is gonna win this one.
My
Probably
Queen
not.
twos are not gonna win this
Oh,
one. No, they're not.
you got a diamond blocker though.
Oh,
But
yeah, but
somebody's got to have the diamonds, huh?
no, not necessarily. Not with because there's two diamond blockers. Because remember, you have to have
Yeah.
two in your hand and three on the
Yeah.
board. So I've got a diamond blocker. Someone else. Maybe my queens twos would have been good. Probably not though. They could have easily had they probably had diamonds. I mean, this is the fish. Oh no, we don't know. That's not the fish. That's not the. I don't want to judge them. I don't want to call them a wreck without knowing.
One now. Because
Yeah,
that's a new number one seed, huh?
yeah. Because their fish went away. The fish that I gave them is gone. It means it's a new player.
Our fishy swam away.
Yeah, pretty much. They lost their money and they left. Yeah, we haven't played many hands at all, have we, Am? We've just been folding,
Now,
folding, 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 losing, folding.
Alexis brings a very good point. If you don't leave the airport, you can't check it off of
What
having
does
been
that
there.
mean? Check what off?
I
Oh,
can't
of
say that I've
having
been
been
to
there.
Fiji
Yeah,
because I've just been to the airport.
yeah. Airports don't count.
That's fair. Direct
Another way to look
Dallas to
at it
Sydney.
is if you don't leave the airport, you don't get stuck in Fiji. You can't get stuck, But like, I mean, who knows? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's the worst idea to like leave and go to the beach, go to the beach for an hour and come back. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Like
All
five
right.
hours is a long time, but like, I
Uh,
mean, you're in a foreign country, you don't know the rules. Like,
yeah.
you have a flight, like you're tired and you're groggy and you're not gonna have your faculties. Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's like,
That's what I agree on.
and you're by
I don't,
yourself.
I
Like,
don't,
yeah,
I don't sleep well on planes.
no one
So
does.
yeah, because humans weren't meant to sleep in a chair.
No, not really. And I mean, we weren't meant to fly around the world in a half a day either. That fucks with us too.
The jet lag. Oh,
Yeah,
we turned, we got the clubs on the river.
I didn't even pay attention. Once again, this is right on the edge. It's not though. It's shitty.
It's weird. Yeah, Twitch is pretty close. YouTube's a bit behind. Stepping out to arrivals for a smoke, that counts. Okay, okay. You still gotta go through security, but maybe. The problem is that the airport is on the beach, but of course, to get to the beach, you have to go all the way around the airport. So that sucks. It's
Yeah,
like it's right there, but I'm not gonna be able to touch it.
maybe they have a thing where you can just go on there's a private airport beach.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, that's
I mean, it's Fiji,
yeah.
maybe they do.
Wait, what just happened?
My game, I don't know. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like, I
Once you fold, you
folded.
don't care. Yeah,
Yeah, once I fold, I don't care. I would have had hearts. I would have had good hearts with
we're gonna get
with the
hearts,
paired
but
board, but
I thought I saw it flop
then
Jack Jack two twice, two different times. So I thought it was a second
could
hand
have
that had the
been.
same
Could have
flop.
been. Oh, excuse me.
No, Alexis,
Ah,
that's the way it is. Legally, you have if you're gonna go out for a smoke break, you have to smoke. Bulba
yeah.
Boy is here to bring the Bulba joy. Looks like Bulba Boy is going live streaming. That's another part of the Meowster Clouder group of friends that we're a big part of.
Nice.
Bulba Boy's great. I interviewed them
I'm out
on
of water.
the Transgender Show. I'm
Um,
blanking on their name right now, but they are rad.
I'd have to jump up and take my hour break.
Have I taken any meds today?
I
Y'all
don't
make sure
know.
to
I
hydrate and
did.
take your meds.
I took my meds this morning.
I gotta go check.
Yeah, go do that.
I could probably use a pee too. Were you gonna take a break right now?
Yeah, let's take breaks. Let's go. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
All right.
All
Take
right,
a
y'all.
break.
So we'll be back in a flash.
Love y'all.
And yeah. And I'm back. I have to set out a couple hands, though, it looks like, and that's okay. I'm not gonna pay the dead blind. I'll wait. I'll wait my turn. All right, yeah, we haven't seen much information from seat 1 there. Seat 4, I think we've just had bad luck with like our hands coincided with their better hands. I don't think they don't seem to be overly aggressive. It just feels like they are to me because they 3-bet me twice. So they 4-bet me once. Yeah, they're not overly aggressive. They just had hands.
Talking about seat 6.
Yeah, seat 4. Seat
Oh, 4.
4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the player that 3-bet me and then 4-bet me.
Yeah.
Like it was just bad luck. It's just bad timing. Our good hand coincided with their better hand twice. That's all that was.
Oh, so you have to watch until big blind is that when you come
Yeah,
in.
I have
Okay.
to wait till. I mean, I could pay. I mean, I can't now because I'm the big blind next hand. So like when
Yeah.
I could have posted. That's called posting dead money, like posting the blind out of position. But I don't want to. It's like I'm short stacked. I might have done that if I was like if I was like deep stacked, like short stacked. It's like I'm in no rush to pay the blinds. I'll wait. I'll wait till it rolls around to me. I can still watch the play and make good. I can be patient.
So is do we know much about 5 yet, or are they fairly new?
Seat 5. I I think they're relatively new and they haven't shown me anything. They've been playing like normal poker. I haven't seen anything. Uh, no sign of either proficiently good play nor bad play. Like no outrageously. They haven't done anything that stepped out of line. And so I can kind of put them at the average, like your average reasonable, halfway decent rack, maybe a red.
Yeah.
And so we're on the big blind here, and I'm probably going to call this. We have a limper here. Yeah, they're just going to let me in for free, probably. Yeah, I got a free roll here, so I'm just going to go with that. And we hit a beautiful pair of 7s. We do have an 8 will bring us a straight, but that's it. We have a backdoor flush draw with the clubs, but we got a call. We got top pair. We got top pair. We got some equity, but we'll see what happens here. And we hit our straight. So we're going to check that, and then we're going to raise it if anyone bets. And there we are. Let's put 20 in there. See what everyone does. They're going all in. They have a straight probably. Is ours better? Don't know. We're calling though. They're gonna fold. They're gonna call it.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I'm all
Do we
in
win?
now.
Do we win on the kicker?
Oh, we'll see. I think I've definitely got seat 6 beat. I don't know if I have seat 3 beat. At least get them out of the hand. They'll fold. They're not going to call. They don't have a straight. They've got 2 pair. Seat 3 has a straight, and we split. We have the same hand, so that's fine. We split their money. We split seat 6's money. That's fine. That's a fine, perfectly acceptable outcome. We're on the small blind, and that 4 sucks, so we're gonna get rid of it. They did call, didn't they? What did they have? They had. No, they folded. Yeah, they folded.
I understand that, Alexis. Alexis says I have alarm set for 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. or I'll forget. Sometimes even that doesn't help.
Forget what?
Meds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm terrible. I miss my dose way more than I should. I've been pretty good recently. Been pretty good in the last couple months, but like I go through periods where I was like, oh, I forgot. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yawn. That's not great. That's not fun.
Charlotte calls me out that that's 2 days in a row that I forgot my morning meds. But actually, I don't believe that's true. I didn't. It's not 3 days in a row. There's a day in between. I forgot my last estro and my progesterone the night before last. So yeah. Um, but I did take that first thing in the morning. So yeah, I didn't miss any pills yesterday. But yeah, 3 o'clock and I'm taking my first dose. That's a little rough.
Yeah, I've done it. It's better than not taking a dose. And even if you miss a dose, it's not the end of the world. You just
Alexis says, don't even get me started on being 3 days late for my shot. No wonder I'm grouchy.
yeah, that'll do it. Oh, look at this just trash we're getting, man. Yeah, that's just gross. That's a gross hand.
You know it's bad when somebody who knows nothing about PLO can tell you
It
that's
was
a
like,
trash hand.
whoa, yeah, that's just poopy. That's a poopy hand.
Mm. You are right, babe. You are right. That's very true. Very, very true. The Australian time difference it's interesting. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. The fact is that Charlotte gets up so goddamn early in the morning that our schedules actually align pretty well. Um,
Yeah,
for now,
that's
but
nice.
when I move in, it's gonna be
It'll
it's
be
gonna be
rough.
a fucking adjustment for me.
Get up early like a grown up, Emily.
I'm gonna get
This is once again. This is like right on the edge. We're in the cutoff position. I'm gonna play it. I should no. I have to fold it. It's shitty. It's shitty. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
it's shitty, and you know what? Gotta fold.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm getting all these hands that like kind of look sort of playable and they're just not. And it's I don't like my VPIP is super low in this game and it's making me unhappy. VPIP is an acronym that stands for voluntarily put in pot, by the way. That means how many hands you play basically.
Oh,
It's a
oh,
ratio thing.
Alexis asks, how about when you're cleaning and you find a little e-pill on the floor and you're like, ooh, aren't you a happy little snack?
Yeah, exactly. Just pop it in there. Yeah.
I have
In the
yeah,
laundry. Like in your laundry hamper when like you dropped some progesterone like, however long ago.
mine's
Put it over there.
a, freestanding vanity. So it's just it's on four legs. So yeah, like shit goes under there all the time, and it's gross under there. And it's just like a pill rolls under there. Like I am getting it, and I am brushing it off my fingers, and it's going in.
It's exactly right. Well, it's like that scene in Train Spotting with the toilet. Like
Oh my God, it's such a vibe. Yes.
it's like I'm taking this estrogen.
Yeah.
It's my goddamn life force. I don't care where it's been. Uh, I can't. I can't. 9733.
We got a small crowd here. Let's see. Does anybody boof their progesterone?
Is that going up the boot? Is that going up the bum?
Yep, yep.
I
I
do not.
I heard it was the better way to
There we
do it.
go.
I heard it was a better way to do it. I looked online and I found confirmation. So yes, the majority of the time that's how I do it.
Ooh, that's a thing. I never tried it. Maybe I'll try it tonight.
Yeah, so yeah, when it comes to progesterone, I take it.
Oh, the progesterone is what you're supposed to boof.
Hmm.
I thought,
Yeah, it
yeah,
does. It
okay.
doesn't. For some reason, it's the different chemical reactions and stuff. The other ones it doesn't have an effect. But progesterone there is too much trouble. Yeah, yeah.
Now, should I three bet here? No, I'm not going to three bet that aggressive player on C4. I'm going to call. We have to call if they bet.
Oh, you're gonna go
Not
aggressive.
going anywhere.
Oh, let me go check, hon. I don't
Especially
remember.
now that we hit our full house. There
Let's
you go. They're
fucking
gonna
go.
flop. They're gonna fold. They're not gonna call.
Wow.
Oh, they're gonna raise us.
Wow, let's fucking go.
Uh
Are we
they
gonna split this
they
again?
can't beat us. They can't beat us. No, we have the nuts. All right, we're all in. We're gonna double up. Super.
Let's fucking
They are
go.
aggressive. They are aggressive. We're gonna give them a flame. They're aggressive.
Oh, that's how you took X? No way.
Put up the bump.
Learning so much. I never knew you boofed X. Wow.
I should have called that hand. Oh well. I should bet
Yeah,
more. Seat
Alexis,
4.
I'm doing 100 progesterone. My daughter did tell me not too many days ago that my boobs are getting bigger, which
All right, I've noticed.
was awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Boobs are awesome. So by the way, seat 4 had a just a slightly worse full house, and they played that hand very equitably. They are not overly aggressive. I'm going to get rid of their fire. They're just a solid player, so I'm giving them a shark. They're just a good player. So seat 4 is a good player, and they're after us, which isn't great. So we just gotta basically what we gotta do is kind of just play a little extra cautious with C4. But what that does mean, that's good, is we can more reliably put them on ranges because if they're playing like they know what they're doing. C4 is at least is a player that plays like I do, is at least on my level.
No, yeah, you can't go you you can't miss on boofing and then and then just say I'm just gonna swallow it after that. That's not a thing. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope.
I mean, you could just run into the sink.
I think it's my tight little virginal backside that keeps mine in there, I guess. Either that or I got longer fingers, who knows?
Oh, that was a delightful, delightful combo. Ah, yeah, playing this hand.
Is the karaoke happening on Monday, you think?
Yeah,
Or
I think so. I have to get in touch with my sister, but I think so. I think I can at least, you can. I can probably get, I'll probably call Raina
yeah,
and Christina and see if they want to come over.
just tell her that like if she has any doubts or whatever, I promise not to attempt Mariah Carey again.
I don't know why you are all, I thought it was great. Okay, what did this person do? They donked pot after thinking about this fish donked pot after thinking about it. What do they have? Because we have top pair, but and a bad. I don't think we can let that go. I think we have to call it.
Are we
I'm
close enough
feeling like
to a straight?
no, we've got a bad straight draw, but now we have top two pair. And
Okay. Oh, we're
they
looking good.
might have they could have a straight now. Because Jack King's out there, Jack
Mm-hmm.
Eight's out there. We'll see what they do. No, they don't have shit. Fuck them. We're potting it. Fuck you, fish. Try
We're
and
gonna
bet
take your
me off.
money.
Donking pot. Uh oh. They might have hit their hearts.
What do we do?
Oh.
What do we do? We're thinking. We're thinking too
We're
long.
uh yeah, I want to get their money. Leave them beat. I know it.
Two pot bets. Oh, please don't. Please don't have anything.
No, we want them to call and we want to take their money. Either way, we get that pot.
Woot!
Good. We had them beat. I know I had them beat.
That
I think they had a lesser two pair
feels
than us.
great. We're finally up a
Yeah,
decent amount. That's great.
that is
Good
great.
hand, Amanda.
Patience, and good play. Solid play. They didn't have anything. We knew they didn't have anything. They had two pair that was less good. They had two pair on the flop. They probably had a queen. I'm looking back at it. We had queens and tens. They probably had queens and fives or nines and fives, or queens and nines or queens and fives. And so they probably had that on the flop, which is why they donked it. They didn't have hearts, and that ace and the heart scared them. But we had them beat anyway. I'm certain. I am 100% certain that our queen and our 10 beat their two pair. Because they donked, you know? And that's what donkers do. And donking means like you didn't bring in and then the flop came and you bet. Like
And so
when
it's
you
super
weren't the
obvious
fun
what
that
you're
yeah,
doing.
it's like oh it's just such a bad rookie move. Uh
Is
yeah,
this
we
close
gotta
enough to
call
like?
this. It's close enough to on the big blind and we're deep stacked now. But it's really bad for our range. I guess we do technically have an inside straight draw, gut shot straight, but it's not a very good one. An 8 comes and we've got a mediocre straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Half
Mediocre
pot
spelled with
bet.
a K-E-R.
Yeah, and I'm not too into it. Like it's like the only out we have is an 8, and even then, like
Yeah.
we lose
No.
to other straights. I'm not
This
even
is
gonna. Yeah,
yeah.
I just
This is
bad
bad.
equity. Bad equity.
That's throwing good money
I
after bad.
probably shouldn't have called I shouldn't have called the pre.
Uh, it looked good
Yeah.
enough, and it's looking better.
Well, now we would have had a top pair and probably would have been good.
Yeah.
But
Again, you
you
gotta
don't
play
know.
based on your equity. You didn't
Yeah.
have it when it came to
And
it.
even still, I'm not going to be comfortable. They're still betting and they're betting on a position. So they've got something. They probably don't have a straw. They're probably betting two pair. They probably are playing 7-6. This person's saying, I have got a queen in something else, or they've got offset. That's what that was. And that fucking 2 sucks. I
Yeah.
don't think we can call if someone bets in front of us, especially if it's the fish. Oh, it's just 2 big blinds. Yeah, I'll see a flop for that much. Because that's such a weak bring in. And then, of course, we don't hit our range at all, so it's okay. It's okay. That was a weak bring in, though. They min clicked. Min clicked on button. We're going to give him a fish for that. That's a fishy ass move. Min clicking on the button means like I want to bet. But I don't love my hand.
God damn it!
My
I knew it was
hand's
gonna be
not
a
very
king.
good.
I talked
You
over you. I'm
know,
sorry. I knew it was gonna be a
I
fucking king.
don't. I don't even wouldn't even feel that comfortable with a king because 5-6 is there. You know, clubs are there. You know, oh, this is us. We're in the hand still somehow. All right, I am gonna bet it now. I do feel comfortable. I'm gonna bet it.
Oh,
We're good on that king.
we must have they must have checked around, so we
Yeah,
got
they
to
must have
say.
checked around. Whoops. I assumed we're just gonna say we like that king. You like that king too. All right, we're gonna check it though. We'll see what they do.
Shiggity.
If they bet pot, we I don't think we can call, but yeah, a lot of straights came. They have one of them. No, they had 4s and 3s. They had 2 pair. That's fine. That's fine.
We weren't very
We
invested.
should have checked that king. We were we were silly. That's okay. That's okay. They hit that 3 on the end. They had a pair of 4s, is what they had. Jesus Christ, these people. All right. This isn't a good hand, despite the button, despite Ace King in it. The 3 and the 7 don't play, and it's a rainbow. It's okay. It's okay. We're up. We're up now. So we just not. We just at this point we just gotta not punt. So we're doing okay. I'll take a light win. A light win is better than a big loss.
Who's over in chat and Twitch? We got
No
we got
one's
a
there.
little lurking a little bit. A little bit of lurking.
I didn't
Ooh,
see nothing.
this
This is a hand we can play. Yeah, Jack.
this is-
The pair of queens isn't good by itself, but with a Jack and a 9 in a suit, this is
yeah.
a good hand, and we're gonna play that. We're gonna
Got a
play it
pretty
for
good run
sure.
going here.
This, well, I wouldn't go that far. It's not that good a run, but we can bring in for sure. Let's see if our small blind aggressive
10,
friend
king. Yeah,
they can
it all
fold.
hinges on that 10. If the 10
Yeah,
hits,
we just take it.
cool.
We just get it.
All right.
So I was seat 5 was willing to seat 5 seems like a pretty solid player is what I would say. Like they haven't shown me bad poker yet, and they're willing to fold a big blind. So that tells me, because a lot of players they just will never fold their big blind. They'll always call, and that's the sign of a fish for sure. It's people that can't let go of their big blinds. But someone that can fold a big blind, that is and that also might mean they're paying attention that I haven't been VPipping very much.
Mm.
So they could have seen that I've been kind of conservative and a little tight, and so they saw that I brought in. So they're like, okay, this player only brings in when they have a hand, and so like I want to give them that credit. This is a hand we're playing too.
Nice. Yeah, the double
Yeah.
suits.
Yeah, and they're suited. They're high suited too, and we got folds around to us, so we're in position, even though we were out of position when we made that bet. So that's fortunate. And we got a call from a fish. We have a straight draw and overcards and 2 gut shot flush, 2 backdoor flush draws. I mean, we have to call. We have too much equity to not. We're good. Thank you for all your money for no reason that you didn't have anything.
They had jacks.
Appreciate it.
So they thought
Yeah,
that was gonna
great.
be. What do we think about this with the 10?
I like it.
Cool.
That's all. These are all rundown cards. This is all in our range, and we're on the big blind. We're not going to raise it. Well, we might actually 3-bet this because it depends what this fish does. They're probably going to call. They're going to fold. No, so we're just going to call. We're out of position against a good player, so, and we didn't hit our range, so we're just going to check and fold.
Chickadee.
They're going to bet. They have to.
They're
bet.
gonna bet
It's
you
an
out.
ace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a pair of 6s, but that's all we have.
Yeah.
We don't have any equity.
No more equity. No.
Yeah,
No.
there's no reason
hopes.
to there's no reason to call there.
And even if
That's
you hit a
just,
queen, it's not going to be enough to do anything great.
well, no, we would then have 2 pair, and that would have been adequate. But like But that was a good position bet from seat 4, and we didn't have the equity to call him, so we just
Oh,
have to. That's what position's about. This is a real good hand. We're gonna play it.
yeah.
We're gonna bet it for sure. We'll 3-bet this hand.
A jack.
This is a double suited rundown. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I meant to bet bigger. Oh, that okay. That worked. I didn't misclick. And we hit top pair. We have straight draws. We have backdoor diamonds. So I am going to check out of position. Do we check
Interesting.
raise? Maybe. I don't think we check raise. We're going to check call. I have a good hand, but it's not a monster. Maybe we should check raise. Yeah, let's get money in this pot. Or
I need.
scare him off. Either way.
I still need to talk to my doctor, Alexis, and find out where mine are. I have not paid attention. I probably have access to historical data that I need to go find out.
They called. We now do have to bet because we now have a straight draw and we have a flush draw and we've got top pair with a good kicker. So we do definitely have to bet this. And we have to
Makes
bet
me
high.
nervous.
We have
This
to.
one's got me nervous.
We have to. They're going to call because they've got a draw. They've got clubs.
I'm thinking. I'm a little behind you. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
We got it. We got
Oh,
it.
they folded it.
Yeah, they folded.
Nice.
Yeah. That's right. You're behind. You're watching it. I feel like yeah, because you're on the Zoom, but like yeah, so I
But yeah,
hear
you could
you in
share.
real
I
time,
bet you
but
could
like
share
yeah,
screen with me. That would probably be a good idea. I don't know if that
yeah,
would
I
screw up
could
your
do that.
if that screwed up your thing though.
I can do that. I'm out of the hand.
Cool.
I mean, you'll people see something there, but I'll fix it. Oh, it is gonna mess up my thing. I can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized because it's the way I've got OBS set up. I could set it up a better way, but like this is how I've got it, and it's what's working for me at the moment. I solved the Video Ninja stuff, like I think with getting the running the Ethernet cable. I've noticed my feed's been way steadier since I did that.
Poker history question.
Uh huh.
Um, what's it? The hijack, low jack. Where does that come from?
I don't know exactly. I think it's just a poker game. I don't know. I don't know where that term came from, but I think hijack was a poker term before it meant stealing airplanes.
Yeah. Okay. Um, what about turn, flop, and river? You have any idea where those terms come from?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
mean, the flop is kind of self-explanatory. It's like because the way the dealer deals them, they just flip 3 cards over all at the same time. So it's like it flops them right over. So there's a flop. And I don't know where the turn and the river come from. I don't actually know. I'm sure it's in one of Doyle Brenton's books.
Yeah, flop and turn sort of makes
Yeah.
sense, but then the river is the weird one. But then that a lot of the gambling happened on river boats, so it makes sense that
That's
it would be tied
probably
in
it.
that.
Yeah, riverboat. Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, 3 kings. What's happening?
3 kings. Weird.
I didn't see how it ended.
Not in my life. I'm getting out of here. This bad hand. I've got Jack 7-3-2 with 3 clubs, and I'm not into it.
Yep.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean you could look that up. I'm sure a cursory Google search would answer that question for you.
So do you just regularly schedule your own labs then, Alexis? It's probably a really smart practice. I think I'd still need to get them approved by my doctor, but probably would be too hard of a stretch. I'm still trying to figure out which doctor wants to do it for me, wants to be in charge of it, my endo or my primary. I have no idea. Have you figured out, Alexis? Have you figured out healthcare and Australia, or are you just gonna pay for it? Frustration of popping out chat in YouTube. The slot where the chat used to be just still stays there. There's just a blank spot with a ninja in it.
Yeah.
It's
It
like
does do that. Yeah, I noticed that.
why not reorganize the things and make the screen bigger? I don't know.
Look, you can max on that. You can still max the screen. Like if you wanna, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why is anything anything, to quote Master Shake.
Oh, so you have enough dosages for a year now?
A year? Oh, Alexis does?
Yeah, that'd be great. I
Yeah.
wish. I think with the injections that's easier to do. They're more likely to do that.
Hmm.
Damn, I may need a nap. I'm getting tired again.
Yeah,
What the
I
heck?
know. It's a kind of a tiring day. Like I'm thinking I gotta go to James after this. We gotta hang out and have like a big old figure shit out talk tonight.
Oh,
It's all right.
is there something
Also,
you
I've got gossip for you that I'm not gonna say online. I'm not gonna say, but I've got some juicy gossip for you that you're gonna enjoy.
No.
Oh,
I don't know where I feel about the gossip these days.
I'm gonna bring in. It's a bad idea though. Okay, it ended up being a good idea. So seat 4 cooled the fuck down when I cooled them with my better full house, so that's cool.
And they still have a lot of our money though.
Oh, well, they have their money. I've got mine. It's okay. I'm okay with what we got here. Oh, pair of threes, hot damn. And they donk. What are you donking with, you fucking fish? Like, what do you have on 483 that you
Because
called a raise
donkey.
with from the small blind, you dipshit?
I'm
What,
thinking they've got 3 pair.
5-6? Like, yeah, 4-8. What are you doing, man? Get the fuck out of here. Eat shit. Like, what? Why? What possible hand? I mean, we
That's
did have a straight draw, but I mean, give me a break. It's so dumb.
that's
What
true,
are you
Alexis. It's
doing?
frowned upon, but that could be doable. By frowned upon, I mean by all legal organizations, but you know, hey,
Oh, can't do it. Can't do it.
it's crap now.
What we got here? Ooh, there we go. There's a hand.
The run, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
rundown, a paired rundown. It's a small
Touch him
blind,
if
but
you
like
see.
I think we can bring in. We're
Oh,
calling if
let me
yeah,
text
we're gonna bring
Raina
in.
and Christina.
Yeah, go ahead. Invite them over from Monday on my behalf, please.
I figured since you mentioned it already,
Oh,
you wouldn't mind if I
I don't mind one bit. Yeah,
threw in the
like
assist.
this fucking goober on seat 6 loves donking. I can't do it. Ace is good. I guess they didn't donk. They were in position as a position bet to give them credit.
Are you serious? That's incredible. Charlotte says that in Australia you're allowed to import drugs if they're on a prescription, a legal prescription.
Well, that's great.
That saves my ass because I can get blood tests and send them to the doctor. Oh my God. I need to go talk to her. One more thing to do. What are you feeling most confident about, the queens or the diamonds?
Both, all of it, the equity, the all around overall equity. The queens are good, the diamonds are good, and my straight draw is good.
And you got the two
And
pair
they're betting in front of me. I mean, I'm calling. They probably have two pair now. They probably got me. They have me beat now. They're gonna bet.
All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, we didn't hit anything else. We can't do anything else because we got the two queens.
We're gonna check it. Let's see if our queens win. They do. What were they betting?
They had the two
Ace.
straights.
They had a pair
Oh,
of twos.
how
They
much do
had
we
a
hate this
pair of
six?
twos. Oh yeah, we're gonna bet this. Yeah, we're gonna raise this. This is a three
Okay.
bet hand. Yeah, we got aces and a king and a suited king. We're good. The six is a dangler, but like, I mean, whatever.
Okay. I just didn't know
Still,
that the six is going to kill anything.
nah. With a pair of aces, is you're always betting aces. Like these are
Okay.
aces.
That's the only time it starts to
Ace
get very,
two three
very,
two. They had diamonds, so they were betting a diamond draw
yeah.
and a straight draw. So they had equity. They weren't just being an idiot, but they still played it poorly.
Mm.
Like they were out of position and they did it in a weird way on the turn. And so we're definitely betting this. So we're going to bet 2/3 pot.
So pair of aces is the only time where you start to play more like hold them.
I wouldn't even say it like that. I think we have to bet this. We're going to go 1/3 here. And that's because they called quick. So we're going to go, what's a third of that? About, let's say, 12. Sure.
$12, yeah.
We're going to call. Yeah. We'll check it, see if we can beat them. Nope, they didn't have the flush.
Yeah.
That's okay. They got as much out of us as they would have. You know, they played it well. They probably should have checked because they did snap call. But
and you had mentioned this before, so like if we get up to $100 buy-in, $200 buy-in, the game's vastly different, right?
I don't know. Haven't played that level. I don't know that I would imagine that the players are better at that level. I mean, the higher you go up and buy in, the play. I notice a different level caliber of play in this tier as opposed to the last tier, and the same thing. So like when I was playing on the lowest tier, which is like 2 cent, 5 cent, with a $5 buy-in, like everyone was just flopping everything and everyone was playing every hand, and they bet exactly according to what they had in their hand. So like you could just, they were all playing face up. They were all playing terrible poker.
Just all fish. All
Yeah,
fish.
pretty much. And then when I went up to the next tier of 510, I noticed that players were overly aggressive. Like they were bluffing a lot. Like they never bluffed in the lower one, and then they bluffed all the time, way too much. And now that I'm in this third tier, like I've noticed that they're more conservative and more shrewd, but still not as aggressive as they should be. Like they're a little overly conservative on this tier here.
Does that make? I mean, you said that you are winning more now. Is that just because you've gotten warmed up and you're playing smarter, or is it actually easier at this tier where people are making more sense?
It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Okay.
I just have my game's improved. I've noticed that my game has noticeably improved. I'm playing better, so that's definitely helping. I'm punting less. I've learned from my mistakes. I've plugged some of my leaks, and so that alone does it. I honestly do think I'm studied and good enough to really hold my own at any tier. Like I mean, I think I could. I'm not gonna beat someone like Phil Galfond or Jungle Man, but like it's like I definitely, those guys would run roughshod on me. But like Luke Botter would like kill me. Like you know like
I
but
mean,
like
yeah, who's gonna beat
I can.
Jungle Man? I mean, you can't expect me
I
to beat Jungle Man.
Jungle Man's awesome too. He's cool as shit.
So this is where I think we need to a subsegment of the show where like you're able to show some videos of some of these monsters, like
Yeah.
a hand of like and do a little bit of play by play. Maybe that's
Yeah, we
a
could do that.
maybe
Yeah,
that's a maybe
that's
that's a
that's a
TikTok video
thing
thing.
that's done. Yeah, for sure. Like that's another thing that it's like it's I would like to do that like if I had time and I wasn't like fighting for my survival at present, you know? If I
Bit of
wasn't
a distraction.
scrambling to like stay alive. Like Donald Trump went on the TV like yesterday and was like, "We're gonna eliminate all the transgender madness," and it's just like it's just he's just openly gonna fucking come straight after us. It's like we're gonna do it on day one. It's like, yep, you are. I was
Yeah.
right. They're gonna make an executive order. It looks like they're going after the kids first because you know they love
Yeah.
kids, so they're gonna attack the children first, the weak children that can't defend themselves. That's because they're such strong heroes. They're gonna attack children and they won't be coming after me directly, and I live in California. They're not It doesn't look like he's going to validate, and my concern is that he was going to invalidate like documentation,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I think he will ultimately do that, but I don't think it's going to happen right away. I think that's going to take a little while before that goes through.
See,
And
I just
this
go by whatever they've passed in the red states and in it's particularly Florida and Texas. You
Florida's
know,
real bad.
and so I just think that that's the playbook. That's the way that they're going to hit
Oh
it.
yeah,
And
pretty much, yeah.
so they're either going to make us make us illegal to be in public and or illegal to have a document that you have changed. I was absolutely a document where you've changed your gender, but potentially a document where you've changed your name to that of another gender.
I mean, that's such so weird. It's like they're gonna define what a men's name and a girl's name is. It's like, so what are you gonna do with Shannon?
Mm,
Like, how about Jamie? I mean, and like, there's so many easy million ways around that. Well, then fuck you. I'll be lexicon. It's like it's just, are they going to eliminate name changes unless you're getting married? Like, is that, I mean, but they're stupid Christo fascists. They're just going to do whatever stupid idiot thing they're going to do because they're awful and they're monsters and they're stupid. So, like, and they don't care. So, I mean, it's just better to just leave. It's better to just get out before they start rounding us up and putting us in camps. Like, because they are gonna get there. Like, it is gonna get there. Like
yeah,
we're like 12 dominoes in on a 100 domino thing that ends at extermination camps.
yeah. I don't think it'll be under Trump, but whoever they put in next will.
I think so. I think it will be under Trump. Depends how long he stays in there. If he lives.
You think extermination camps would come under Trump?
If he lives. I think they will be within a single term. I think they'll be within 4 years for sure.
Okay.
I mean, not for sure. I don't know. I don't fucking know what's
Nobody
gonna
knows anything,
happen.
but
That's the
yeah,
thing. It's like I say. It's like I can look into my Palantir, but I know that Sauron's on the other end of it. So it's like I'm getting a real dark picture, and how much of it is just like Nazi scare tactics. So we do their work for them, which is working because we're leaving the country, which is what they
yeah,
want. They ultimately just don't want us around. That's really
mm,
what it is.
yeah,
Is they just don't like us and they don't want us there. And so it's like
yeah,
whether that was the same thing that the Nazis did too. They didn't start killing the Jews; they started driving Jews away. Like that was their whole thing. It's like and also trans people, for the record, like gay people and everyone, everyone that wasn't on in their camp. But like they definitely went hard against the Jews. Like Hitler had a strong hatred for Jewish people.
yeah. Going in from the start. Yeah,
Yeah.
Alexis. That's one of the reasons I was born in Texas, so I for a long time I haven't had confidence that I could follow through all the way on the process, and I would just think that getting halfway through the process would be a greater nightmare than um not doing any of it. So I've just let that be for now. And I don't know. Can you become a citizen of a new country and change your name there, or do you have to be
Yeah.
able to change it in
Of
your old
course.
country too?
No, if you're a citizen of a country, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Your old country can suck it.
That would be
Right.
amazing.
Of course you can. Yeah. Like, I mean, you
That's
probably
the
don't
hope.
even have to be a citizen to change your name. Like, what I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't even know.
Well, yeah, yeah. Change your name from what? If you're not a citizen of that country,
Right. If you're
then
not a citizen, yeah. Getting any documentation when you're not a citizen is going to be rough.
yeah.
Do we three bet? Yeah, we do. We got kings.
The rainbow I'm
Yep.
not happy about, but the rest I am.
I'm not happy about the rainbow either. We'll see if everyone calls. We got a snap call from seat 5. No problem. I'll call. And we hit. Oh, we fucking nailed it. So I have to bet this, but I'm betting small because I want to
Yeah.
keep them in the hand.
Bring
So we're
bring in
gonna
the
do
money.
$12.
Bring
12
in the
big
money.
blind, not $12. 12 big blinds. There you go. And they're calling. Hooray! Uh we don't love that. I mean, 5-6 is there, but we don't think they're playing 5-6. They're playing high cards. I'm gonna bet the pot. No, I'm gonna bet 2/3. That'll be able to get me to go all in. They're gonna call. Shit. It's exactly what we didn't want to see.
We're in it.
We have to call too.
Are you gonna
Call
call
the
what their
number.
bet is?
Yep, they
Holy
have queens.
shit! Oh, and you
We had
got
to
him?
call. We had a set of kings. Yeah, we had a set of kings, and they had a pair of kings. They had the other king. That was just
Nice.
very bad poker on their part.
Oh God! Look at the amount of money you have now. My God.
That's it. That's what I'm telling you. Like, just a little patience. Like, you just got to play tight. It's like that was a risky one. They could have had a straight, but the reason we knew they didn't is because of the three bet. That's why we three bet. Because when you three bet and someone calls that fast, you know they shouldn't have low middle cards like that. So what was there was 7-king-3 is what flopped and they called. So they shouldn't have been playing. There was no real straight draw there. So they shouldn't have been playing that. But I mean, they could have had like ace ace, but they didn't four bet with ace ace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I was hoping they
that's
had
why
ace ace because they
I
would stay
felt
in and bet
confident.
hard. But yeah.
Yeah, and I felt confident making that bet because like it was like, they shouldn't have that straight. And they shouldn't have had the hearts either. But they could have had hearts incidentally. They could have had the straight incidentally, and that's the danger with Omaha's because people will play just 2 cards and then the other 2 cards are incidental.
Yeah.
Or
And
you're
can hit.
playing a
Yeah.
good range, like you're playing a rundown, and maybe they did have, maybe they were a real good player and they were playing, 7-king-3 flopped and they were playing 4-5-6-7, and double suited that and with hearts, that could have been what they had, and so you just don't know for sure. But based on the fact that they snap called a 3-bet, they brought in, they were the first to bring in, and then they snap called a 3-bet. That tells me high cards or a high pair, which is exactly what they had. They had ace, king, queen, queen suited to the king. And so they played that hand right pre-flop. They were wrong to play the turn the way they did, and that's how they lost. We're playing this rundown. And we didn't hit anything, but we did hit our range and we're in position. So we're going to go ahead and bet the pot. And this is a position bet. We're just going to take it. And we're going to fold that. Oh, yeah. We more than tripled our buy-in here. I'd say that's good.
Yeah. Definitely.
Doesn't make up for all the bullets I tanked earlier this week, but this makes up for 2 of them.
That's
So
so
we're
weird.
back on the win,
Yeah,
I
weird.
think.
Twitch is way behind now. YouTube's the
Yeah,
one
Twitch
that's
has
posting.
always got a big delay.
I thought it was YouTube earlier. I don't know. Whatever.
Nah,
Whatever.
YouTube's always right there
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
because Twitch does the roll with the. I think Twitch rolls with the ads, and so that puts it at least a minute behind.
Oh. Does YouTube not run any ads at all during lives?
Well, I have YouTube Premium, so maybe I don't get the ads, and that's why it's quicker. I don't know. I don't actually know why or what. I'm just talking, and I shouldn't.
I guess it's YouTube where I've seen the where the interstitial ads where like there's still the video up in the corner of what's going on, but they're running an ad. I don't know.
Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna call with my big blind here
They
and
also do
see if I
banner
hit
ads, so
anything. I
maybe
do
it's...
hit top pair with a top kicker and a blocker to the straight, so I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna check raise. I'm not gonna check raise. I am going to. I now have a straight draw, but I don't have a club draw, and I'm out of position. So 5-6 came. I'm gonna check it. I do block the 6 though, so I'm gonna stick around. They're gonna bet. They're gonna take a stab at it, but they're gonna bet weak. Nah, I'm gonna check raise. I don't think they have 5-6. I've got the blocker. They shouldn't, and that was a weak bet. And they called right away. They've got something. Shoot. Well, now I'm certainly toast because they probably have a straight or a flush. So I punted a little bit. Yeah, they're betting pot. They hit their flush. Congratulations. I should have just called. That would have been the better play. That was a bit of a punt. Nah. The great hand on the small blind to a strong player. No, thank you. Ew, I hate that. I think we're going to go ahead and sit out the next big blind. We're just going to play the rest of this orbit. 3 more hands and then call it because we're up. We're up in a good way, and it's about 2 hours. So I think that's good.
That was 2 hours already?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's been 2 hours. Yeah.
Wow.
That's poker for you. It flies, don't it?
Eh.
But we did well. We tripled our buy, more than tripled our Wait, too early to speak. I could punt this all away. In the next 3 hands, it can always
knocking
go.
on wood. Let's knock on some
Yeah,
wood
we'll
here.
see. I could also double it up, so we'll find out. Likely, I'll be around this much. I probably won't lose my whole. It'd be wild if I lost my whole stack. But yeah, it's been good. We didn't talk about this earlier, but Emily mentioned it. But there is a great YouTube channel, a great YouTube show called Truth Wanted that I am going to be guest hosting on January 17th. It's an atheist skeptic call-in show where atheists and skeptics take calls from people across the country to talk about conspiracy theories and such. And we ask what they believe and why, and we come at them with reasonable cognitive thinking and strong logical epistemologies. And so tune in. That will be at the Truth Wanted YouTube station on. Oh, this is a great hand. We're gonna go ahead and 3-bet that.
That is January 17th.
January 17th, Friday at 7 p.m. Central Time. That'll be 5 p.m. Pacific Time. I don't know what time that's going to be in Australia.
That would be noon.
And we're definitely calling here. Oh, see? I can't. See, we are punting. Look at this. What do they have that they're going all in? Clubs? Like, what do you have? 3 jacks? You have to have 3 jacks, right? That's the only thing. I mean, I have bad clubs and a bad straight draw, so I have to let that go.
Yeah.
3 jacks. And a full house, ultimately. Terrible poker, seat 5. Just fucking terrible poker. What was that? We're bringing it in.
I was gonna go to the beach. I should go to the beach.
Seat 5 had queen 6 5 4. I had two pair. Now I'm getting 3-bet again.
Sorry about
I
that.
don't think I can call it. That's a rundown, but like, I gotta. It is a rundown.
Oh, I was gonna say, does the jack screw that up though? But then you flop a jack.
No, the jack is good for me, but like the ace is bad for me and the diamonds are bad for me.
Yeah.
They don't have it though. But now, yeah, this is bad for me. They've got me beat. I don't think my jack is good anymore, and even if it is, I can't call any real bet. So I did punt a little bit of my stack away, didn't I?
A little bit. A little bit.
I might still win.
We got one more hand though.
Well, we're gonna check it down. Hope they check it back. They 3-bet me. They have something that they have jack and queen. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and we're gonna pull. We're gonna kick that. We punted a little bit at the end there. We punted about 40 big blinds in 3 hands, which isn't great, but we're still gonna walk away a winner. Come back next week. We'll be doing this again. Same thing. It'll be the same dealy next Saturday. And also remember, mark your calendars. Subscribe to the Truth Wanted station. Watch all the other shows from the ACA, which is the atheist community of Austin. All their shows are great. Check them all out. There's Truth Wanted. There's the Atheist Experience. There's Talk Heathen, and there's the Nonprofits, spelled PROPHETS. And check
We'd
all
love a
those
good
shows
pun.
out. But specifically check out Truth Wanted with me. And I don't know who I'm co-hosting with. I think it's going to be Objectively Dan, but I'm not 100% on that. But yeah, check it out. Watch the shows, get familiar, and then come watch me talk to some people with some far out ideas about stuff on Friday, January 17th at 7 p.m. Central. And we'll see you there. And take care.
Bye, everybody. All right, I gotta pee. What's your